Hi everyone! Kumusta po kayong lahat? Welcome to this 4-hour compilation where you will learn more than 700 English-Tagalog sentences arranged by topic. You should learn at your own pace, hindi kailangang magmadali, ang mahalaga, nasusundan at naiintindihan mo kung paano ginagamit ang bawat pangungusap. Mas maganda rin if you could repeat after me. Constant practice lang ang kailangan para maging komportable tayo sa pagsasalita ng English. Let's first learn how to use the demonstrative pronoun this o ito sa Tagalog. This. This isn't what I ordered. Hindi ito ang in-order ko. This isn't what I ordered. Can I eat this? Pwede ko bang kainin to? Can I eat this? I'll take care of this. Ako na ang bahala dito. I'll take care of this. This stain won't come off. This stain won't come off. Ayaw maalis ng mantsang to. Who broke this? Sinong sumira nito? Who broke this? What does this mean? Anong ibig sabihin nito? What does this mean? Listen to this. Pakinggan mo to. Listen to this. I overslept this morning. I overslept this morning. Napasarap ang tulog ko kaninang umaga. Is this your bike? Bisikleta mo ba to? O ito ba ang bike mo? Is this your bike? Don't climb on this. Huwag mong akyatin ito. Don't climb on this. This isn't for sale. Hindi ito ipinagbibili. This isn't for sale. This is what I need. Ito ang kailangan ko. This is what I need. This newspaper is free. Libre ang diaryong ito. This newspaper is free. This is my worst fear. This is my worst fear. Ito ang pinakakinatatakutan ko. This one is prettier. Mas maganda ang isang ito. This one is prettier. I don't like this one. Ayoko nito o ayoko ng isang ito. I don't like this one. This show is a rerun. Replay ang palabas na to. This show is a rerun. May I use this phone? Pwede ko po bang gamitin ang teleponong ito? May I use this phone? This box contains clothes. May lamang mga damit ang kahon na to. This box contains clothes. I can't stand this pain. I can't stand this pain. Hindi ko kaya ang sakit na to. Get this stuff out of here. Alisin mo ang mga bagay na ito rito. Get this stuff out of here. This steak is too tough. Napakatigas ng steak na to. This steak is too tough. I own this house. I own this house. Sa akin ang bahay na to. This is all I know. Ito lang ang alam ko o ito lang ang nalalaman ko. This is all I know. Can you sing this song? Pwede mo bang kantahin ang kantang ito? Can you sing this song? This coffee is too bitter. Napakapait ng kapeng ito. This coffee is too bitter. Put some of this on your lips. Maglagay ka nito sa labi mo. Put some of this on your lips. Try on this blouse. Isukat mo ang blusang ito. Try on this blouse. Take a look at this. Tingnan mo to. Take a look at this. Please keep this a secret. Huwag mong ipagsasabi ang bagay na ito. Please keep this a secret. This door won't open. Ayaw mabuksan ng pintuang ito. This door won't open. Do you need this medicine? Kailangan mo ba ang gamot na ito? Do you need this medicine? I'm very busy this week. Abala ako sa linggong ito. I'm very busy this week. Is this a duty-free shop? Duty-free shop ba to? Is this a duty-free shop? This clock is not working. Hindi gumagana ang relong ito. This clock is not working. This is driving me crazy. Mababaliw ako rito o nakakabaliw ito. This is driving me crazy. Charge this to my account. I-charge mo to sa account ko. Charge this to my account. I will give you this necklace. Ibibigay ko sa iyo ang kwintas na ito. I will give you this necklace. This macaroni soup needs more salt. Kailangan pa ng asin ng sopas na ito. This macaroni soup needs more salt. What's this? Ano to? What's this? This is Jennifer's dog. Aso ito ni Jennifer. This is Jennifer's dog. I love this picture. Gustong-gusto ko ang litratong ito. I love this picture. This is what I want. Ito ang gusto ko. This is what I want. This question is not easy. Hindi madali ang tanong na ito. This question is not easy. This will do for now. Pwede na to sa ngayon. This will do for now. Whose cap is this? Kaninong sombrero to? Whose cap is this? This is based on facts. Ito ay base o batay sa katotohanan. This is based on facts. This flower smells nice. Mabango ang bulaklak na ito. This flower smells nice. I like this. Gusto ko to. I like this. This isn't a good time. Hindi ito ang tamang panahon, o kaya yung madalas nating sabihin na wrong timing. This isn't a good time. I don't understand this. I don't understand this. Hindi ko maintindihan to. I didn't expect to wait this long. I didn't expect to wait this long. Hindi ko akalaing ganito katagal ako maghihintay. Who's paying for this? Sinong magbabayad nito? Who's paying for this? I don't want this kind of life. Ayoko ng ganitong klaseng buhay. I don't want this kind of life. I didn't know it would turn out like this. I didn't know it would turn out like this. Hindi ko sukat akalaing magkakaganito to. Let's get this over with. Let's get this over with. Tara, tapusin na natin to. This would be the last time. Huli na to o ito na ang huling pagkakataon. This would be the last time. Can you help me with this? Pwede mo ba akong tulungan dito? Can you help me with this? I think this is yours. Sa palagay ko, sa'yo to. I think this is yours. Have you discussed this with him? Na-discuss mo ba ito sa kanya? Have you discussed this with him? Gamitin naman natin ngayon sa sentence ang preposition na from o mula sa Tagalog. From. I read the book from cover to cover. Binasa ko ang libro mula umpisa hanggang katapusan. I read a book from cover to cover. Whose house is across from yours? Kaninong bahay ang nasa tapat mo? Whose house is across from yours? How far is it from here? Gaano kalayo yon mula rito? How far is it from here? Her eyes are red from crying. Her eyes are red from crying. Namumula ang mga mata niya dahil sa kaiiyak. I can't get away from work now. Hindi na ako makatakas sa trabaho ngayon. I can't get away from work now. I learned how to drive from my dad. I learned how to drive from my dad. Natuto akong magmaneho sa tatay ko. The smell is coming from the kitchen. The smell is coming from the kitchen. Nanggagaling sa kusina ang amoy. I borrowed this jacket from my friend. I borrowed this jacket from my friend. Hiniram ko ang jacket na to sa kaibigan ko. I want to run away from my problems. I want to run away from my problems. Gusto kong takasan ang mga problema ko. She can't tell right from wrong. She can't tell right from wrong. Hindi niya alam kung alin ang tama at mali. Anna is often absent from work. Madalas na absent si Anna sa trabaho. Anna is often absent from work. I look forward to hearing from you soon. Ito ay isang English idiom na ang ibig sabihin ay sana ay matanggap ko ang sagot mo sa lalong madaling panahon. I look forward to hearing from you soon. The project is due 2 weeks from now. The project is due 2 weeks from now. Pasahan na ng project 2 linggo mula ngayon. He got a loan from the bank. Nag-loan siya sa bangko. He got a loan from the bank. My apartment is a long way from here. Malayo ang apartment ko rito. My apartment is a long way from here. She's recovering from COVID-19. Nagpapagaling siya mula sa COVID-19. She's recovering from COVID-19. John resigned from his position. Nagbitiw si John sa kanyang pwesto. John resigned from his position. The maid fell from the 3rd floor. Nahulog ang katulong mula sa 3ong palapag. The maid fell from the 3rd floor. You must refrain from smoking in the office. You must refrain from smoking in the office. Iwasan mo ang paninigarilyo sa opisina. Don't expect help from them. Huwag kang umasa ng tulong mula sa kanila. Don't expect help from them. I'm from the Philippines. I'm from the Philippines. Mula ako sa Pilipinas or taga-Pilipinas ako. It's a nice view from here. Maganda ang tanawin mula rito. It's a nice view from here. Is the gas station far from here? Is the gas station far from here? Malayo ba ang gasolinahan mula rito? How do you remove red wine stains from your carpet? Paano mo inaalis ang mancha ng red wine sa carpet mo? How do you remove red wine stains from your carpet? Seen from the sky, the river looked like a huge snake. Mula sa langit, ang ilog ay mukhang isang malaking ahas. Seen from the sky, the river looked like a huge snake. I always learn something new and important from Dale. Palagi akong may natututunang bago at importante mula kay Dale. I always learn something new and important from Dale. Lydia gives me a call from time to time. Tinatawagan ako ni Lydia paminsan-minsan. Lydia gives me a call from time to time. Darwin works from 9 to 6:30. Nagtatrabaho si Darwin mula alas 9 hanggang alas 6:30. Darwin works from 9 to 6:30. Maria has just returned from abroad. Maria has just returned from abroad. Kababalik lang ni Maria mula sa ibang bansa. A heavy snowstorm kept us from going out. Hindi kami nakalabas dahil sa malakas na snowstorm. A heavy snowstorm kept us from going out. I'd like to borrow $10 from you. I'd like to borrow $10 from you. Gusto ko sanang humiram ng $10 sa'yo. People learn from mistakes. Ang mga tao ay natututo mula sa mga pagkakamali. People learn from mistakes. My house is not far from here. Hindi kalayuan ang bahay ko mula rito. My house is not far from here. We were prevented from entering the temple. We were prevented from entering the temple. Pinigilan kaming pumasok sa templo, o kaya hindi kami pinapasok sa templo. You can't hide the truth from me. Hindi mo pwedeng itago sa akin ang katotohanan. You can't hide the truth from me. I couldn't get a definite answer from him. Hindi ako makakuha ng isang tiyak na sagot mula sa kanya. I couldn't get a definite answer from him. She tried to prevent the rumor from spreading. Sinubukan niyang pigilan ang pagkalat ng chismis. She tried to prevent the rumor from spreading. A severe allergy prevented me from taking a trip. Hindi ako nakabiyahe dahil sa isang matinding allergy. A severe allergy prevented me from taking a trip. The lady escaped from her captors. Nakatakas ang babae mula sa mga bumihag sa kanya. The lady escaped from her captors. I managed to save some clothes from the fire. Naisalba ko ang ilang damit mula sa sunog. I managed to save some clothes from the fire. Are you seriously thinking about buying a computer from that store? Seryoso ka ba talagang bibili ng computer sa tindahang yon? Are you seriously thinking about buying a computer from that store? Seen from a distance, the rock looks like an old castle. Mula sa malayo, ang bato ay mukhang isang lumang kastilyo. Seen from a distance, the rock looks like an old castle. I got no reply from him. Wala akong natanggap na sagot mula sa kanya. I got no reply from him. She made jam from the apples. Gumawa siya ng jam mula sa mga mansanas. She made jam from the apples. Raw meat must be separated from cooked meat. Ang hilaw na karne ay dapat ihiwalay mula sa lutong karne. Raw meat must be separated from cooked meat. The cover protects the machine from water and dust. Pinoprotektahan ng takip ang makina mula sa tubig at alikabok. The cover protects the machine from water and dust. You can choose from a wide range of products. Pwede kang mamili sa malawak na hanay ng mga produkto. You can choose from a wide range of products. Social customs vary from country to country. Ang mga kaugaliang panlipunan ay magkakaiba sa bawat bansa. Social customs vary from country to country. He saw a man eating from a garbage can yesterday. Nakakita siya ng isang lalaking kumakain sa basurahan kahapon. He saw a man eating from a garbage can yesterday. The fugitive is hiding from the police. Ang pugante ay nagtatago sa pulis. The fugitive is hiding from the police. Next, we have the English phrase do not or don't o huwag sa Tagalog. Don't. Don't poke your nose in other people's business. Don't poke your nose in other people's business. Huwag mong pakialaman ng buhay ng may buhay. Don't let your guard down. Don't let your guard down. Huwag kang masyadong pakampante. Don't leave the lights on. Don't leave the lights on. Huwag mong iwang nakabukas ang ilaw. Don't step on others to get to the top. Don't step on others to get to the top. Huwag kang mang-apak ng ibang tao para lang umangat ka. Don't lose hope. Don't lose hope. Meaning, huwag kang mawala ng pag-asa. Don't ask me for money. Don't ask me for money. Huwag mo akong hingan ng pera. Don't change the subject. Don't change the subject. Huwag mong baguhin ang usapan. Don't beat around the bush. Don't beat around the bush. Huwag ka nang magpaligoy-ligoy pa. Don't put it on my desk. Don't put it on my desk. Huwag mong ilagay yan sa mesa ko, or huwag mong ipatong yan sa mesa ko. Don't make fun of other people. Don't make fun of other people. Huwag mong pagtawanan ng ibang tao. Don't tell a soul, okay? Don't tell a soul, okay? Ibig sabihin, huwag mong ipagsabi sa iba ha. Pwede mo ring sabihin, don't tell anyone, okay? Don't tell anyone, okay? Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Huwag kang magsinungaling sa akin. Do not look down on others. Don't look down on others. Huwag mong maliitin ang ibang tao. Don't smoke here. Don't smoke here. Huwag kang manigarilyo rito. Don't shout. Don't shout. Huwag kang sumigaw. Don't dump your trash here. Don't dump your trash here. Huwag mong itapon ang basura mo rito. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Huwag mong isipin yon, or huwag mong alalahanin yon. Don't close your eyes. Don't close your eyes. Huwag kang pumikit. Don't lean against the wall. Don't lean against the wall. Huwag kang sumandal sa pader. Don't step on the broken glass. Don't step on the broken glass. Huwag mong apakan ng bubog. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. Huwag kang magalit sa akin. Don't give up. Don't give up. Huwag kang susuko. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Huwag mo kong bibiguin. Don't forget your stuff. Don't forget your stuff. Huwag mong kalimutan ang mga gamit mo. Don't let it happen again. Don't let it happen again. Huwag mong hahayaang mangyari ulit yon. Don't forget to take an umbrella. It will rain later. Don't forget to take an umbrella. It will rain later. Huwag mong kalimutang magdala ng payong. Uulan mamaya. Don't rely too much on others. Don't rely too much on others. Huwag kang masyadong umasa sa iba. Don't eat that. Don't eat that. Huwag mong kainin yan. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Huwag mong hipuin yan. Don't turn on the TV. Don't turn on the TV. Huwag mong bubuksan ang TV. Don't forget to lock up when you leave. Don't forget to lock up when you leave. Huwag mong kalimutang magsarado pag alis mo. Don't forget to call Janet, okay? Don't forget to call Janet, okay? Huwag mong kalimutang tawagan si Janet, ha? Don't blame me. Don't blame me. Huwag mo akong sisihin. Don't sit there, it's dirty. Don't sit there, it's dirty. Huwag kang umupo dyan, madumi. Don't mind them. Don't mind them. Huwag mo silang pansinin or huwag mo silang intindihin. Don't speak, just listen. Don't speak, just listen. Huwag kang magsalita, makinig ka lang. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. Huwag mo akong tanungin. Don't listen to what he says. Don't listen to what he says. Huwag kang makinig sa kanya. Don't be rude. Don't be rude. Huwag kang bastos. Don't go back to sleep. Don't go back to sleep. Huwag kang matulog uli. Don't eat too much. Don't eat too much. Huwag kang kumain ng marami or huwag kang masyadong kumain. Let's now use the phrase instead of na ang kahulugan sa Tagalog ay sa halip na. Instead of. Ito ang unang sentence natin. I used a fork instead of chopsticks. I used a fork instead of chopsticks. Meaning, tinidor ang ginamit ko sa halip na chopsticks. I had grilled squid instead of fried fish. I had grilled squid instead of fried fish. Inihaw na pusit ang kinain ko sa halip na pritong isda. Instead of braiding, I put my hair in a bun. Instead of braiding, I put my hair in a bun. Sa halip na itirintas, ipinusod ko ang buhok ko. You probably picked up my keys instead of yours. You probably picked up my keys instead of yours. Malamang susi ko ang nadampot mo sa halip na yung sayo. Instead of going out, I stayed at home all day. Instead of going out, I stayed at home all day. Sa halip na lumabas, nasa bahay lang ako buong araw. Instead of going out, let's just order in. Instead of going out, let's just order in. Sa halip na lumabas, mag-order na lang tayo. Pick the chair up instead of dragging it behind you. Pick the chair up instead of dragging it behind you. Buhatin mo ang bangko sa halip na kinakaladkad mo. I usually use my debit card instead of cash. I usually use my debit card instead of cash. Debit card ang madalas kong ginagamit sa halip na cash. Instead of complaining, maybe you should help. Instead of complaining, maybe you should help. Sa halip na magreklamo, dapat tumulong ka na lang. Why don't you help instead of watching there and standing? Why don't you help instead of watching there and standing? Bakit hindi ka tumulong sa halip na nakatayo ka lang dyan at nanonood? I bought a black belt instead of the white one. I bought the black belt instead of the white one. Yung itim na sinturon ang binili ko sa halip na yung puti. She used cooking oil instead of butter. She used cooking oil instead of butter. Mantika ang ginamit niya sa halip na mantikilya. Instead of just losing weight, she got sick. Instead of just losing weight, she got sick. Sa halip na magbawas lang ng timbang, nagkasakit siya. They planted peanut instead of corn. They planted peanut instead of corn. Mani ang itinanim nila sa halip na mais. Instead of buying a brand new car, I bought a used one. Instead of buying a brand new car, I bought a used one. Sa halip na bagong kotse, second hand ang binili ko. I wore a dress instead of slacks. I wore a dress instead of slacks. Nagdress ako sa halip na slacks. Walk to work instead of going by car. Walk to work instead of going by car. Maglakad ka na lang papasok sa trabaho sa halip na nakakotse. Instead of pepperoni, I like to put pineapple on my pizza. Instead of pepperoni, I like to put pineapple on my pizza. Sa halip na pepperoni, pinya ang gusto kong ilagay sa pizza ko. Instead of coffee, I drank tea today. Instead of coffee, I drank tea today. Sa halip na kape, tsaa ang ininom ko ngayon. Can we meet on Monday instead of Tuesday? Can we meet on Monday instead of Tuesday? Pwede bang sa Lunes tayo magkita sa halip na sa Martes? Instead of going to the mall, I buy all of my clothes online now. Instead of going to the mall, I buy all of my clothes online now. Sa halip na pumunta sa mall, online ko na binibili ang lahat ng mga damit ko ngayon. I always buy fresh vegetables instead of frozen ones. I always buy fresh vegetables instead of frozen ones. Sariwang gulay ang lagi kong binibili sa halip na yung frozen. Instead of going to Europe, I'll just go to Asia. Instead of going to Europe, I'll just go to Asia. Sa halip na sa Europe, sa Asia na lang ako pupunta. She acts like we should be treating her like a hero instead of a criminal. She acts like we should be treating her like a hero instead of a criminal. Umaasta siya na parang dapat natin siyang tratuhin na parang bayani sa halip na kriminal. I'll go instead of Rubilin. I'll go instead of Rubilin. Ako ang pupunta sa halip na si Rubilin. You can have potatoes instead of rice. You can have potatoes instead of rice. Pwede kang magpatatas sa halip na kanin. Instead of Flor-de-Lis, it was Heidi who moved in. Instead of Flor-de-Lis, it was Heidi who moved in. Sa halip na si Flor-de-Lis, si Heidi ang lumipat. Wherever possible, I use honey instead of sugar. Wherever possible, I use honey instead of sugar. Hanggat maaari, honey ang ginagamit ko sa halip na asukal. I chose to live in Cavite instead of Manila. I chose to live in Cavite instead of Manila. Mas pinili kong tumira sa Cavite sa halip na sa Maynila. Instead of watching TV, let's play tongue-its. Instead of watching TV, let's play tongue-its. Sa halip na manood ng TV, mag-tongue-its na lang tayo. Instead of discussing their problems, they bottled up all their anger and resentment. Instead of discussing their problems, they bottled up their anger and resentment. Sa halip na pag-usapan ng mga problema, kinimkim nila ang lahat ng galit at hinanakit. Instead of being annoyed, he seemed quite pleased. Instead of being annoyed, he seemed quite pleased. Sa halip na mainis, mukhang natutuwa pa siya. Gamitin naman natin sa pangungusap ang phrase na if I were you. If I were you. Ang ibig sabihin ng if I were you sa Tagalog ay kung ako sa'yo o kaya ay kung ako ikaw. Kadalasan itong ginagamit kapag nagbibigay tayo ng suggestion o kaya ay advice o payo. Ang sentence pattern na dapat mong tandaan ay if I were you, I would plus verb in its basic form. Ulit, if I were you, I would verb. Pwede mo ring pagpalitin ang word order. I would verb if I were you. I would verb if I were you. Kung negative sentence naman, gawin mo lang na wouldn't ang would. As in, if I were you, I wouldn't plus verb. If I were you, I wouldn't plus verb. Katulad ng first example natin. If I were you, I wouldn't do that. If I were you, I wouldn't do that. Meaning, kung ako sa'yo, hindi ko gagawin yon. If I were you, I would take an umbrella. If I were you, I would take an umbrella. Kung ako sa'yo, magdadala ako ng payong. If I were you, I wouldn't buy that expensive bag. If I were you, I wouldn't buy that expensive bag. Kung ako sa'yo, hindi ko bibilhin ang mamahaling bag na yon. If I were you, I would get rid of that old shirt. If I were you, I would get rid of that old shirt. Kung ako sa'yo, itatapon ko na ang lumang damit na yan. If I were you, I would go to the police. If I were you, I would go to the police. Kung ako sa'yo, pupunta ako sa pulis. If I were you, I would call her. If I were you, I would call her. Kung ako sa'yo, tatawagan ko siya. If I were you, I wouldn't agree. If I were you, I wouldn't agree. Kung ako sa'yo, hindi ako papayag. If I were you, I would see a doctor. If I were you, I would see a doctor. Kung ako sa'yo, magpapatingin ako sa doktor. If I were you, I would go straight to the hospital. If I were you, I would go straight to the hospital. Kung ako sa'yo, didiretso na ako sa ospital. If I were you, I would make a reservation now. If I were you, I would make a reservation now. Kung ako sa'yo, magpapareserve na ako. If I were you, I would go to bed early. If I were you, I would go to bed early. Kung ako sa'yo, maaga akong matutulog. If I were you, I would explain what happened. If I were you, I would explain what happened. Kung ako sa'yo, ipaliliwanag ko kung anong nangyari. If I were you, I would look for a new job. If I were you, I would look for a new job. Kung ako sa'yo, maghahanap ako ng bagong trabaho. I would wait a little longer if I were you. I would wait a little longer if I were you. Maghihintay pa ako ng konti kung ako ikaw. I would take an aspirin if I were you. I would take an aspirin if I were you. Iinom ako ng aspirin kung ako ikaw. If I were you, I would stop doing that. If I were you, I would stop doing that. Kung ako sa'yo, ititigil ko na yan. If I were you, I wouldn't tell him. If I were you, I wouldn't tell him. Kung ako sa'yo, hindi ko sasabihin sa kanya. If I were you, I would add another pinch of salt. If I were you, I would add another pinch of salt. Kung ako sa'yo, dadagdagan ko pa ng konting asin. I wouldn't touch it if I were you. I wouldn't touch it if I were you. Hindi ko hihipuin yan kung ako ikaw. O kaya, hindi ko pakikialaman yan kung ako ikaw. If I were you, I wouldn't make too many promises. If I were you, I wouldn't make too many promises. Kung ako sa'yo, hindi ako masyadong mangangako. If I were you, I would squirrel some money away every month. If I were you, I would squirrel some money away every month. Kung ako sa'yo, magtatabi ako ng pera buwan-buwan. If I were you, I would probably go. If I were you, I would probably go. Kung ako sa'yo, malamang pupunta ako. If I were you, I wouldn't eat that. It's been sitting in the fridge for a week. If I were you, I wouldn't eat that. It's been sitting in the fridge for a week. Kung ako sa'yo, hindi ko kakainin yan. Isang linggo nang nasa ref yan. If I were you, I would answer the question. If I were you, I would answer the question. Kung ako sa'yo, sasagutin ko ang tanong. If I were you, I would continue working until I get it done. If I were you, I would continue working until I get it done. Kung ako sa'yo, magtatrabaho ako ng diretso hanggang sa matapos ko. If I were you, I wouldn't stay up so late. If I were you, I wouldn't stay up so late. Kung ako sa'yo, hindi ako magpupuyat ng husto. If I were you, I would change rest days with a colleague. If I were you, I would change rest days with a colleague. Kung ako sa'yo, makikipagpalit ako ng day off sa katrabaho ko. If I were you, I wouldn't let him play outside. If I were you, I wouldn't let him play outside. Kung ako sa'yo, hindi ko siya papayagang maglaro sa labas. If I were you, I would quit gambling. If I were you, I would quit gambling. Kung ako sa'yo, titigil na ako sa pagsusugal. If I were you, I would get some rest. If I were you, I would get some rest. Kung ako sa'yo, magpapahinga ako. I wouldn't go there if I were you. I wouldn't go there if I were you. Hindi ako pupunta doon kung ako ikaw. If I were you, I wouldn't quit my job. If I were you, I wouldn't quit my job. Kung ako sa'yo, hindi ako titigil sa pagtatrabaho. O kaya, kung ako sa'yo, hindi ako magre-resign. I would keep my distance from that dog if I were you. I would keep my distance from that dog if I were you. Didistansya ako o lalayo ako sa aso na yan kung ako ikaw. If I were you, I would take some tissues to the cinema. It's a real weepy. If I were you, I would take some tissues to the cinema. It's a real weepy. Kung ako sa'yo, magdadala ako ng tissue sa sinehan. Nakakayak talaga ang pelikulang yon. I wouldn't worry about it if I were you. I wouldn't worry about it if I were you. Hindi ko masyadong poproblemahin yon kung ako ikaw. I would avoid him if I were you. I would avoid him if I were you. Iiwasan ko siya kung ako ikaw. I wouldn't leave any money lying around the office if I were you. I wouldn't leave any money lying around the office if I were you. Hindi ako mag-iiwan ng perang nakakalat sa opisina kung ako ikaw. If I were you, I would subscribe to OFW English lessons. If I were you, I would subscribe to OFW English lessons. Kung ako sa'yo, magsusubscribe na ako sa OFW English lessons. So, ayun ang mga example sentences natin ng if I were you kapag gusto mong mag-suggest o mag-advise. Pero kung ikaw naman ang may kailangan ng advice, ito ang dapat mong sabihin. If you were me, what would you do? If you were me, what would you do? Na ang ibig sabihin ay, kung ikaw ako, anong gagawin mo? Ngayon naman ay gamitin natin ang English preposition na between, meaning sa pagitan. Between. I'm stuck between two rocks. I'm stuck between two rocks. Meaning, naipit ako sa pagitan ng dalawang bato. She's standing between her parents. She's standing between her parents. Nakatayo siya sa pagitan ng mga magulang niya. The ball rolled between the chair and table. The ball rolled between the chair and table. Gumulong ang bola sa pagitan ng upuan at mesa. There's a room between the two doors. There's a room between the two doors. May kwarto sa pagitan ng dalawang pinto. There's a cyclist between the car and the truck. There's a cyclist between the car and the truck. May siklista sa pagitan ng kotse at truck. She placed the coin between her fingers. She placed the coin between her fingers. Inilagay niya ang coin sa pagitan ng mga daliri niya. The building was built between 2018 and 2021. The building was built between 2018 and 2021. Itinayo ang gusali sa pagitan ng 2018 at 2021. Bratislava is between Prague and Budapest. Bratislava is between Prague and Budapest. Nasa pagitan ng Prague at Budapest ang Bratislava. Place the bed between the nightstands. Place the bed between the nightstands. Ipwesto mo ang kama sa pagitan ng mga nightstands. Trade between the two countries has increased. Trade between the two countries has increased. Tumaas ang kalakalan sa pagitan ng dalawang bansa. I'm sitting between Larry and Harold. I'm sitting between Larry and Harold. Nakaupo ako sa pagitan ni Larry at Harold. There's a huge gap between the rich and the poor. There's a huge gap between the rich and the poor. May malaking agwat sa pagitan ng mayayaman at mahihirap. Three people died in the collision between a bus and a taxi. Three people died in the collision between a bus and a taxi. Tatlong tao ang nasawi sa banggaan sa pagitan ng isang bus at isang taxi. There's no bad blood between them. There's no bad blood between them. Walang samaan ng loob sa pagitan nila, or sa colloquial nating salita, walang masamang tinapay sa kanila. The neighbors built a fence between the two houses. The neighbors built a fence between the two houses. Nagtayo ng bakod sa pagitan ng dalawang bahay ang magkapitbahay. Visiting hours are between 6 and 9 o'clock. Visiting hours are between 6 and 9 o'clock. Ang mga oras na pwedeng dumalaw ay sa pagitan ng alas 6 at alas 9. The office has 2 computers and a printer in between. The office has 2 computers and a printer in between. Ang opisina ay may 2 computer at isang printer sa pagitan. She needs to choose between the two. She needs to choose between the two. Kailangan niyang mamili sa dalawa. The school is between the market and the municipal hall. The school is between the market and the municipal hall. Ang eskwelahan ay nasa pagitan ng palengke at ng munisipyo. There's a long river between the mountains. There's a long river between the mountains. May mahabang ilog sa pagitan ng mga bundok. There's not enough space between the cars. There's not enough space between the cars. Walang sapat na espasyo sa pagitan ng mga sasakyan. Nang ibig sabihin din ay dikit-dikit ang mga sasakyan. Let's keep it between us. Let's keep it between us. Ang literal na translation nito ay panatilihin natin ito sa pagitan nating dalawa. Nasa salita natin ay sa ating dalawa na lang to or atin-atin na lang to. Let's keep it between us. Did you notice the similarity between them? Did you notice the similarity between them? Napansin mo ba ang pagkakapareho nila? There's some discrepancy between the two accounts. There's some discrepancy between the two accounts. Merong ilang pagkakaiba sa pagitan ng dalawang account. Or merong ilang pagkakaiba yung dalawang account. Choose between the two. Choose between the two. Mamili ka sa dalawa. What exactly happened between us? What exactly happened between us? Ano ba talaga ang nangyari sa ating dalawa? Is there a problem between you two? Is there a problem between you two? May problema ba sa inyong dalawa? There should be no secrets between us. There should be no secrets between us. Dapat wala tayong sikreto sa isa't isa. Can you read between the lines? Ang literal na translation ay, kaya mo bang magbasa sa pagitan ng mga linya? Pero syempre, ang totoong kahulugan nito ay, kaya mo bang basahin o intindihin ang sitwasyon? Can you read between the lines? What's the difference between poker and blackjack? What's the difference between poker and blackjack? Ano ang pagkakaiba ng pusoy at blackjack? The train runs between Seoul and Gapyeong. The train runs between Seoul and Gapyeong. Bumabiyahe ang tren sa pagitan ng Seoul at Gapyeong. Let's now use the verb seem na ang translation sa Tagalog ay mukhang o parang, seem. Ang first sentence natin ay, Perla seems shy. Perla seems shy. Kahulugan? Mukhang mahiyain si Perla. You seem familiar. Have we met before? You seem familiar. Have we met before? Mukhang pamilyar ka. Nagkita na ba tayo dati? Bernardo seems upset. Bernardo seems upset. Mukhang galit si Bernardo. It seems like their marriage is over. It seems like their marriage is over. Mukhang maghihiwalay na sila. The story seems true. The story seems true. Parang totoo ang kwento. It seems to be too early to go to the airport. It seems to be too early to go to the airport. Parang masyado pang maaga para pumunta sa airport. Everything seems all right. Everything seems all right. Mukhang okay naman ang lahat. You seem very silent today. What's the matter? You seem very silent today. What's the matter? Parang ang tahimik mo yata ngayon. Anong problema? You seem skeptical. You seem skeptical. Mukhang nagdududa ka. Our neighbors seem nosy. Our neighbors seem nosy. Mukhang mga usyosera ang mga kapitbahay namin. I seem to have lost all of my self-confidence. I seem to have lost all of my self-confidence. Parang nawala lahat ng tiwala ko sa sarili ko. It seems that he doesn't like me anymore. It seems that he doesn't like me anymore. Mukhang ayaw niya na sa akin. It seems unlikely. It seems unlikely. Parang malabo yun ah. Bonita seems ill. Bonita seems ill. Mukhang may sakit si Bonita. Everybody seemed to be ready, so we set off. Everybody seemed to be ready, so we set off. Mukhang handa na ang lahat kaya umalis na kami. Our can opener seems broken. Our can opener seems broken. Mukhang sira na ang abrelata natin. He seems like a loving father. He seems like a loving father. Mukha siyang mapagmahal na ama. It seems that you know the truth but don't want to say it. It seems that you know the truth, but you don't want to say it. Mukhang alam mo ang totoo pero ayaw mong sabihin. It seems hopeless. It seems hopeless. Parang wala nang pag-asa yan. They seem to be taking a long time to decide. They seem to be taking a long time to decide. Mukhang natatagalan silang magdesisyon. Excuse me, I seem to be a little lost. Excuse me, I seem to be a little lost. Excuse me, parang medyo naliligaw yata ako. You two seem to get along well together. You two seem to get along well together. Mukhang magkasundo kayong dalawa. Switzerland seems like paradise to me. Switzerland seems like paradise to me. Parang paraiso sa akin ang Switzerland. It seems like a dream. It seems like a dream. Parang panaginip lang ah. Audie seems annoyed. Audie seems annoyed. Mukhang naiinis si Audie. He didn't seem to get it. He didn't seem to get it. Parang hindi niya nakuha ang ibig sabihin. This letter doesn't seem very stable. This letter doesn't seem very stable. Mukhang hindi masyadong matatag ang hagdan na to. They seem to know what they are doing. They seem to know what they are doing. Mukhang alam naman nila ang ginagawa nila. There seems to be a mistake in these calculations. There seems to be a mistake in these calculations. Parang may mali sa mga kalkulasyong to. Everybody seems busy except us. Everybody seems busy except us. Mukhang busy ang lahat maliban sa amin. It seems like he's going to sell his house and move to Canada. It seems like he's going to sell his house and move to Canada. Mukhang ibebenta niya ang bahay niya at lilipat sa Canada. That seems right. That seems right. Mukhang tama yon. They seem serious. They seem serious. Mukhang seryoso sila. It seems to me that you're only using me for money. It seems to me that you're only using me for money. Mukhang ginagamit mo lang ako para sa pera. Erlinda seems interested. Erlinda seems interested. Mukhang interesado si Erlinda. Our next words are the adverbs maybe and perhaps. Sa Tagalog, ang mga salitang ito ay siguro, siguro. Ang maybe at perhaps ay kadalasang ginagamit to describe the probability of an action happening or not happening. Ibig sabihin, ang sentence na may maybe o perhaps ay may posibilidad na mangyari o hindi mangyari yung bagay o pangyayaring binabanggit. Interchangeable o pwedeng pagpalitin ang maybe at perhaps. Ang konting pagkakaiba lang ay mas ginagamit ang maybe sa informal contexts at ang perhaps naman ay ginagamit sa mas formal na sitwasyon. Example 1. I can't find it anywhere. Meaning, hindi ko yun makita. Maybe you threw it away. Or, perhaps you threw it away. Siguro tinapon mo. Next, perhaps we've met before. Perhaps we've met before. Siguro, nagkita na tayo dati. Perhaps it's true. Perhaps it's true. Siguro totoo yon. Maybe he's drunk. Maybe he's drunk. Siguro lasing siya. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Siguro sa susunod na lang. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Siguro nga tama ka. Maybe he's over 50. Maybe he's over 50. Siguro mahigit 50 na siya. Perhaps Myrna can solve this problem. Perhaps Myrna can solve this problem. Siguro kayang lutasin ni Myrna ang problemang ito. He is perhaps the oldest among them. He is perhaps the oldest among them. Siya siguro ang pinakamatanda sa kanila. Maybe Jomar didn't see you. Maybe Jomar didn't see you. Siguro hindi ka nakita ni Jomar. Perhaps you've made a mistake in your calculation. Perhaps you've made a mistake in your calculation. Siguro nagkamali ka sa calculation mo. Maybe she's in love. Maybe she's in love. Siguro in love siya. There are perhaps a dozen women in the audience. There are perhaps a dozen women in the audience. Meron sigurong mga 100 kababaihan sa mga nanonood. Maybe I'll come too. Maybe I'll come too. Siguro pupunta rin ako. The question perhaps is too complicated for you. The question perhaps is too complicated for you. Masyado sigurong komplikado ang tanong para sa'yo. We go there maybe once or twice a month. We go there maybe once or twice a month. Pumupunta kami roon siguro 1 o 2 beses sa isang buwan. Maybe Larry likes you. Maybe Larry likes you. Siguro may gusto sa'yo si Larry. Perhaps it will rain tomorrow. Perhaps it will rain tomorrow. Siguro uulan bukas. Maybe not. Maybe not. Siguro hindi. Perhaps he has a lot of girlfriends. Perhaps he has a lot of girlfriends. Siguro marami siyang girlfriend. Maybe it costs $300. Maybe it costs $300. Siguro $300 ang halaga nun. Maybe the weather will be cooler tonight. Maybe the weather will be cooler tonight. Siguro mas magiging malamig ang panahon mamayang gabi. He's perhaps not interested in your offer. He's perhaps not interested in your offer. Siguro hindi siya interesado sa alok mo. When are you giving me an answer? Kailan mo ako sasagutin? I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. Ewan ko. Bukas siguro. Do you think he really loves you? Sa tingin mo ba mahal ka niya talaga? Maybe. Siguro. You don't look okay. Perhaps you should see a doctor. You don't look okay. Perhaps you should see a doctor. Mukhang hindi ka okay. Siguro dapat kang magpatingin sa doktor. Perhaps the flowers were sent by your secret admirer. Perhaps the flowers were sent by your secret admirer. Secret admirer mo siguro ang nagpadala ng mga bulaklak. I wonder why he's not calling me. Maybe he lost my number. I wonder why he's not calling me. Maybe he lost my number. Bakit kaya hindi niya ako tinatawagan? Siguro nawala niya ang number ko. Maybe you should get another job. Maybe you should get another job. Dapat siguro maghanap ka na ng ibang trabaho. Maybe I have no talent for cooking. Maybe I have no talent for cooking. Siguro wala akong talent sa pagluluto. Have you seen my glasses? Nakita mo ba ang salamin ko? Maybe you left them at work. Siguro naiwan mo sa trabaho. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's the problem. Siguro yan ang problema. Perhaps the package will arrive today. Perhaps the package will arrive today. Siguro ngayon darating ang package. Gamitin naman natin ngayon ang salitang before o bago sa sentence. Before. Come home before 12. Come home before 12. Meaning, umuwi ka bago mag-alas 12. Think carefully before you choose. Think carefully before you choose. Pag-isipan mo munang mabuti bago ka pumili. Wash your hands before eating. Wash your hands before eating. Maghugas ka ng kamay bago kumain. Comb your hair before you go out. Comb your hair before you go out. Manuklay ka bago ka lumabas. Eat it before it gets cold. Eat it before it gets cold. Kainin mo na yan bago pa lumamig. Get off before Mushairib Station. Get off before Mushairib Station. Bumaba ka bago mag-Mushairib Station. Finish it off before Friday. Finish it off before Friday. Tapusin mo yan bago mag-Biyernes. They say grace before meals. They say grace before meals. Nananalangin sila bago kumain. Text me before you sleep. Text me before you sleep. I-text mo ako bago ka matulog. Put that away before it gets broken. Put that away before it gets broken. Itabi mo na yan bago pa masira. Get out of here before I call the cops. Get out of here before I call the cops. Umalis ka na rito bago pa ako tumawag ng pulis. Read it carefully before signing. Read it carefully before signing. Basahin mo munang mabuti bago mo pirmahan. Turn right before the roundabout. Turn right before the roundabout. Kumanan ka bago magrotonda. I'd like to consult with my family before deciding. I'd like to consult with my family before deciding. Gusto ko munang kausapin ng pamilya ko bago ako magdesisyon. Brush your teeth before going to bed. Brush your teeth before going to bed. Magsipilyo ka ng ngipin bago ka matulog. Talk to him before it's too late. Talk to him before it's too late. Kausapin mo siya bago pa mahuli ang lahat. Knock before you enter. Knock before you enter. Kumatok ka muna bago ka pumasok. I always weigh my words before speaking. I always weigh my words before speaking. Palagi kong iniisip muna ang sasabihin ko bago ako magsalita. Try to arrive before the start of the meeting. Try to arrive before the start of the meeting. Pilitin mong dumating bago mag-umpisa ang meeting. Say goodbye before you go. Say goodbye before you go. Magpaalam ka bago ka umalis. I saw her a few days before she passed away. I saw her a few days before she passed away. Nakita ko siya ilang araw bago siya namatay. Put that money somewhere safe before it gets stolen. Put that money somewhere safe before it gets stolen. Itabi mo na yung pera bago pa yan manakaw. You have to pass a test before you can get a license. You have to pass a test before you can get a license. Kailangan mong pumasa sa test bago ka makakuha ng lisensya. Take that dog indoors before it bites somebody. Take that dog indoors before it bites somebody. Ipasok mo yung aso sa loob bago pa makapangagat ng tao. There's a lot to do before we can submit the report. There's a lot to do before we can submit the report. Maraming dapat gawin bago natin maipasa ang report. Before you get angry, hear me out first. Or hear me out first before you get angry. Pakinggan mo muna ako bago ka magalit. It will be a few days before we know the full results. It will be a few days before we know the full results. Mga ilang araw pa bago natin malaman ang buong resulta. I worked in Canada, but before that, I was in Abu Dhabi. I worked in Canada, but before that, I was in Abu Dhabi. Nagtrabaho ako sa Canada, pero bago yon, nasa Abu Dhabi ako. The new road should be completed before the end of the year. The new road should be completed before the end of the year. Dapat matapos ang bagong kalsada bago matapos ang taon. I usually take a shower before having my breakfast. I usually take a shower before having my breakfast. Kadalasan, naliligo muna ako bago mag-almusal. Raise your hand before you answer. Raise your hand before you answer. Magtaas ka muna ng kamay bago ka sumagot. The files are in alphabetical order, so A1 comes before B1. The files are in alphabetical order, so A1 comes before B1. Naka-alphabetical order ang mga files, kaya A1 muna bago B1. She could read before she started school. She could read before she started school. Nakababasa na siya bago pa siya mag-aral. Our next word is still, na ang kahulugan sa Tagalog ay pa or pa rin. Still. He's still here. He's still here. Meaning, nandito pa siya or nandito pa rin siya. I still feel sleepy. I still feel sleepy. Inaantok pa ako. I still have a lot of things to do. I still have a lot of things to do. Marami pa akong gagawin. Can you still remember where we first met? Can you still remember where we first met? Naaalala mo pa ba kung saan tayo unang nagkita? I don't know if I still have it. I don't know if I still have it. Hindi ko alam kung nasa akin pa rin yon. I'm still at home. I'm still at home. Nasa bahay pa ako. I got up early but I was still late. I got up early but I was still late. Maaga akong bumangon pero late pa rin ako. Is your wound still bleeding? Is your wound still bleeding? Dumudugo pa ba ang sugat mo? I'm still angry at him. I'm still angry at him. Galit pa rin ako sa kanya. It's still bright outside. It's still bright outside. Maliwanag pa rin sa labas. Drink it while it's still hot. Drink it while it's still hot. Inumin mo na yan habang mainit pa. I'm still hungry. I'm still hungry. Nagugutom pa ako. I still can't find my keys. I still can't find my keys. Hindi ko pa rin makita ang susi ko. I can still run 10 kilometers without difficulty. I can still run 10 kilometers without difficulty. Kaya ko pa rin tumakbo ng 10 kilometro nang walang kahirap-hirap. It's still raining. It's still raining. Umuulan pa or umuulan pa rin. He's still asleep, so don't wake him up. He's still asleep, so don't wake him up. Natutulog pa siya, kaya wag mong gisingin. It's 7 p.m. and I can't leave the office because I still have work to do. It's 7 p.m. and I can't leave the office because I still have work to do. Alas 7 na pero hindi pa ako makaalis ng opisina kasi may trabaho pa akong dapat gawin. Is it still snowing? Is it still snowing? Nag-i-snow pa ba? I've stopped smoking but my brother still hasn't quit. I've stopped smoking but my brother still hasn't quit. Tumigil na ako sa paninigarilyo pero ang kapatid ko ay hindi pa rin humihinto. I took my watch to the repair shop but it still isn't working. I took my watch to the repair shop but it still isn't working. Dinala ko ang regalo ko sa repair shop pero hindi pa rin gumagana. She still hasn't arrived. She still hasn't arrived. Hindi pa siya dumarating. Do you still live at the same address? Do you still live at the same address? Doon ka pa rin ba nakatira sa dati mong address? I still have faith in him. I still have faith in him. May tiwala pa rin ako sa kanya. The mall is still closed. The mall is still closed. Sarado pa ang mall. I still can't decide what to do. I still can't decide what to do. Hindi pa rin ako makapagdesisyon kung anong dapat gawin. We haven't finished lunch. We are still eating. We haven't finished lunch. We are still eating. Hindi pa kami tapos mag-lunch, kumakain pa kami. If you don't like the job, why are you still there? If you don't like the job, why are you still there? Kung ayaw mo sa trabaho, bakit nandyan ka pa? My foot is still badly swollen and I can't put on my shoe. My foot is still badly swollen and I can't put on my shoe. Magang-maga pa rin ang paa ko kaya hindi ako makapagsuot ng sapatos. We still have time to catch up with them. We still have time to catch up with them. May oras pa tayo para makahabol sa kanila. There are still some outstanding problems. There are still some outstanding problems. Meron pa ring ilang mga natitirang problema. I still have a cold. I still have a cold. May sipon pa ako. Is Carol still living in Kuwait? Is Carol still living in Kuwait? Sa Kuwait pa rin ba nakatira si Carol? Are you still in the office? Are you still in the office? Nasa opisina ka pa ba? He still depends on his parents. He still depends on his parents. Umaasa pa rin siya sa mga magulang niya, or nakasandal pa rin siya sa mga magulang niya. He's still stuck in the traffic jam. I don't think he will reach here on time. He's still stuck in the traffic jam. I don't think he will reach here on time. Naiipit pa rin siya sa traffic at sa tingin ko, hindi siya makararating dito sa oras. Next, we have the semi-modal verb need or kailangan sa Tagalog. Need. Ang lesson na ito ay tungkol sa paggamit ng salitang kailangan in English. Ang kailangan ay may tatlong English equivalent. Need, must, and have to. Ang mga salitang ito ay ginagamit para i-express ang obligation, requirement, or necessity. They are very close in meaning but there's a slight difference that you must know. Ang need ay para sa kahit anong bagay na kailangan or action na dapat gawin. Ang must naman ay generally used for strong personal obligations, kaya mas seryoso ang gamit ng must. Samantala ang have to ay para sa responsibilities at work and in everyday life. For example, I must do this right now. I must do this right now. Kailangan ko tong gawin ngayon. I need your advice. I need your advice. Kahulugan, kailangan ko ang payo mo. Next, this is what I need. This is what I need. Ito ang kailangan ko. What do you need? What do you need? Anong kailangan mo? How much water do you need? How much water do you need? Gaano karaming tubig ang kailangan mo? Do you need anything? Do you need anything? May kailangan ka ba? I need a job. I need a job. Kailangan ko ng trabaho. Do you need help? Do you need help? Kailangan mo ba ng tulong? I need someone to talk to. I need someone to talk to. Kailangan ko ng kausap. Ronald needs some paper. Ronald needs some paper. Kailangan ni Ronel ng papel. I need to buy a new comb. I need to buy a new comb. Kailangan kong bumili ng bagong suklay. You need to see a doctor. You need to see a doctor. Kailangan mong magpatingin sa doktor. I don't need it, or I don't need that. I don't need it. I don't need that. Meaning, hindi ko kailangan yan. You need to come home early. You need to come home early. Kailangan mong umuwi ng maaga. You must restart your computer. You must restart your computer. Kailangan mong i-restart yung computer mo. I must get a haircut before my meeting tomorrow. I must get a haircut before my meeting tomorrow. Kailangan kong magpagupit bago ang meeting ko bukas. You must follow the rules. You must follow the rules. Kailangan mong sumunod sa mga patakaran. You need to water the plants every day. You need to water the plants every day. Kailangan mong diligan ang halaman araw-araw. One must eat to live. One must eat to live. Kailangan kumain para mabuhay. I just need a couple of minutes to get ready. I just need a couple of minutes to get ready. Kailangan ko lang ng 2 minuto para maghanda. Or, kailangan ko lang ng ilang minuto para maghanda. We badly need a vacation. We badly need a vacation. Kailangan talaga natin ng bakasyon. We need to hurry or we'll miss the bus. We need to hurry or we'll miss the bus. Kailangan nating magmadali kundi maiiwan tayo ng bus. Do you need this knife? Do you need this knife? Kailangan mo ba ang kutsilyong to? I need to talk to Mr. 𝗘𝗚𝗚𝗟𝗚 ASAP. Or, I need to talk to Mr. 𝗘𝗚𝗚𝗟𝗚 as soon as possible. Kahulugan? Kailangan kong makausap si Mr. 𝗘𝗚𝗚𝗟𝗚 sa lalong madaling panahon. We need to find a massage therapist. We need to find a massage therapist. Kailangan nating humanap ng masahista. All you need to do is ask. All you need to do is ask. Ang kailangan mo lang gawin ay humingi, or ang kailangan mo lang gawin ay magtanong. The stove is broken. You need to have it repaired. The stove is broken. You need to have it repaired. Sira ang kalan. Kailangan mong ipaayos. Your tire needs air. Your tire needs air. Kailangan ng hangin ng gulong mo. We need more staff. We need more staff. Kailangan natin ng dagdag na empleyado. We must book a hotel for our trip next week. We must book a hotel for our trip next week. Kailangan nating mag-book ng hotel para sa biyahe natin sa susunod na linggo. You must stop when the traffic light is red. You must stop when the traffic light is red. Kailangan mong huminto kapag pula ang traffic light. We must listen to all of the instructions. We must listen to all of the instructions. Kailangan nating makinig sa lahat ng mga tagubilin. I need to know when he's coming back from vacation. I need to know when he's coming back from vacation. Kailangan kong malaman kung kailan siya babalik galing sa bakasyon. I must study more. I must study more. Kailangan kong mag-aral pa ng gusto. You must wear a helmet when you ride a bike. You must wear a helmet when you ride a bike. Kailangan mong magsuot ng helmet kapag magbibisikleta ka. In France, you have to drive on the right. In France, you have to drive on the right. Sa France, kailangan mong magmaneho sa kanan. He has to wear a tie at work. He has to wear a tie at work. Kailangan niyang magsuot ng korbata sa trabaho. You have to pay your rent at the end of the month. You have to pay your rent at the end of the month. Kailangan mong magbayad ng upa sa katapusan ng buwan. You have to brush your teeth 3 times a day. You have to brush your teeth 3 times a day. Kailangan mong magsipilyo ng ngipin 3 beses sa isang araw. Ang susunod na word natin ay medyo. Medyo. Ang medyo ay may 6 na translation. Quite. Please mind the spelling. Q-U-I-T-E. Iba ito dun sa quiet o tahimik. Ito ay quite. Medyo. A bit. A little. Sort of. Slightly. And somewhat. Interchangeable o pwedeng pagpalit-palitin ang mga salitang ito dahil nga pare-parehong medyo ang meaning nila. Ang laging kasunod ng medyo ay mga adjectives like a bit noisy. Noisy is an adjective that means maingay. Quite messy. Medyo magulo. Slightly annoying. Medyo nakakainis. Here's our first sentence. This room is quite small. This room is quite small. Kahulugan, medyo maliit ang kwartong to. I hadn't seen him in quite a while. I hadn't seen him in quite a while. Medyo matagal ko na siyang hindi nakikita. He's quite rude. He's quite rude. Medyo bastos siya. I'm a bit hungry. I'm a bit hungry. Medyo nagugutom ako. He looks a bit like his cousin Totoy. He looks a bit like his cousin Totoy. Medyo kahawig niya ang pinsan niyang si Totoy. Louie is a bit drunk. Louie is a bit drunk. Medyo lasing si Louie. My legs still feel quite shaky. My legs still feel quite shaky. Medyo nanginginig pa rin ang mga binti ko. It's a bit cold here. It's a bit cold here. Medyo malamig dito. It's slightly windy. It's slightly windy. Medyo mahangin. These pants are a bit tight. These pants are a bit tight. Medyo masikip ang pantalong to. I find that a little bit hard to believe. I find that a little bit hard to believe. Medyo mahirap paniwalaan yon. My sister and I are quite different. My sister and I are quite different. Medyo magkaiba kami ng kapatid ko. I'm still a little confused about what happened. I'm still a little confused about what happened. Medyo nalilito pa rin ako tungkol sa nangyari. She seemed to be getting a little better. She seemed to be getting a little better. Medyo umu-okay na siya or medyo gumagaling na siya. She's quite good at dancing. She's quite good at dancing. Medyo magaling siyang sumayaw. They are quite rich. They are quite rich. Medyo mayaman sila. She left the door slightly ajar. Ibig sabihin ng ajar ay nakaawang o nakabukas ng kaunti. She left the door slightly ajar. Iniwan niya ang pinto na medyo nakaawang. Sorry, I'm a bit busy right now. Sorry, I'm a bit busy right now. Pasensya na, medyo marami akong ginagawa ngayon. His theory is somewhat remote from reality. His theory is somewhat remote from reality. Medyo malayo sa katotohanan ng teorya niya. The price is somewhat higher than I expected. The price is somewhat higher than I expected. Medyo mas mataas ang presyo kaysa sa inaasahan ko. It feels a bit creepy in here. It feels a bit creepy in here. Medyo nakakatakot dito. His reply to my question was somewhat ambiguous. Ambiguous means malabo or hindi malinaw. His reply to my question was somewhat ambiguous. Medyo malabo ang sagot niya sa tanong ko. Our exam was quite difficult. Our exam was quite difficult. Medyo mahirap ang exam namin. This restaurant is quite quiet on Mondays. This restaurant is quite quiet on Mondays. Medyo tahimik ang restaurant na to kapag Lunes. These shoes are quite expensive. These shoes are quite expensive. Medyo mahal ang mga sapatos na to. His children are still quite young. His children are still quite young. Medyo bata pa ang mga anak niya. He seems slightly embarrassed. He seems slightly embarrassed. Parang medyo nahihiya siya. The weather is a bit warmer today. The weather is a bit warmer today. Medyo mas mainit ang panahon ngayon. He's a bit puzzled. He's a bit puzzled. Medyo naguguluhan siya or medyo nagtataka siya. I'm quite tired but I can still walk a little further. I'm quite tired but I can still walk a little further. Medyo pagod na ako pero kaya ko pang maglakad ng kaunti pa. He got quite emotional during the speech. He got quite emotional during the speech. Medyo naging emosyonal siya habang nagsasalita. The water looks quite deep over there. The water looks quite deep over there. Mukhang medyo malalim ang tubig banda roon. He lives in Riyadh so he speaks Arabic quite well. He lives in Riyadh so he speaks Arabic quite well. Nakatira siya sa Riyadh kaya medyo magaling siyang mag-Arabic. We were somewhat disappointed with the movie. We were somewhat disappointed with the movie. Medyo na-disappoint kami sa pelikula. He was somewhat saddened by the news. He was somewhat saddened by the news. Medyo nalungkot siya sa balita. She sort of pretends that she doesn't really care. She sort of pretends that she doesn't really care. Medyo nagkukunwari siyang parang walang pakialam. Are you sleepy? Inaantok ka ba? Sort of. Medyo. Are you sleepy? Inaantok ka ba? Sort of. Medyo. Do you understand? Naiintindihan mo ba? Sort of. Medyo. Do you understand? Naiintindihan mo ba? Sort of. Medyo. Let's now take a look at the adverb always or palagi o lagi in Filipino. Always. Example 1. Why are you always butting in on our conversations? Why are you always butting in on our conversations? Kahulugan? Bakit ba palagi kang nakikisabad sa usapan namin? Or, bakit ba palagi kang sumisingit sa usapan namin? Next, you can always count on me. You can always count on me. Makakaasa ka palagi sa akin. You're always complaining. You're always complaining. Lagi ka na lang nagrereklamo. Why are you always blaming me? Why are you always blaming me? Bakit ba lagi mo na lang akong sinisisi? I always take a shower before going to bed. I always take a shower before going to bed. Lagi akong naliligo bago matulog. You always do that. You always do that. Palagi mong ginagawa yun. Do you always take vitamins? Do you always take vitamins? Palagi ka bang umiinom ng mga bitamina? There's always somebody at home in the evenings. There's always somebody at home in the evenings. Laging may tao sa bahay sa gabi. Always tell the truth. Always tell the truth. Palagi kang magsabi ng totoo. Always lock your car. Always lock your car. Lagi mong ilak ang sasakyan mo. I wonder why he's always criticizing me. I wonder why he's always criticizing me. Bakit kaya palagi niya na lang akong pinupuna? I always sing while in the shower. I always sing while in the shower. Lagi akong kumakanta habang naliligo. She's always late for class. She's always late for class. Palagi siyang huli sa klase. Always arrive early for a job interview. Always arrive early for a job interview. Lagi kang dumating ng maaga sa job interview. Why are they always laughing? Why are they always laughing? Bakit palagi silang nagtatawanan? He is always taking things from my desk without asking. He is always taking things from my desk without asking. Palagi siyang kumukuha ng mga gamit sa mesa ko nang hindi nagpapaalam. He always tries but he doesn't always succeed. He always tries but he doesn't always succeed. Palagi niyang sinusubukan pero lagi siyang nabibigo. You always have a high opinion of yourself. You always have a high opinion of yourself. Ang taas lagi ng tingin mo sa sarili mo. Jay always favors Ilona. Jay always favors Ilona. Palaging pinapabura ni Jay si Ilona. Is it always like this? Is it always like this? Palagi bang ganito to? You always look neat and clean. You always look neat and clean. Lagi kang mukhang maayos tsaka malinis. He always flares up. He always flares up. Laging umiinit ang ulo niya. Gina and I have always gotten along. Gina and I have always gotten along. Palagi kaming magkasundo ni Gina. Maricel is always watching TV. Maricel is always watching TV. Palaging nanonood ng TV si Maricel. Why are you always frowning? Why are you always frowning? Bakit palagi kang nakasimangot? This area is always filled with tourists. This area is always filled with tourists. Laging puno ng turista ang lugar na to. I always forget my phone. I always forget my phone. Lagi kong nakakalimutan ng telepono ko. Why do you always wear a cap? Why do you always wear a cap? Bakit palagi kang nakasombrero? I always feel lazy. I always feel lazy. Palagi akong tinatamad. You're always changing your mind. You're always changing your mind. Palaging pabago-bago ang isip mo. My neighbor is always drunk. My neighbor is always drunk. Palaging lasing ang kapitbahay ko. Always keep your jewelries in a safe place. Always keep your jewelries in a safe place. Lagi mong itago sa ligtas na lugar ang mga alahas mo. My perfume always gets confiscated at the airport. My perfume always gets confiscated at the airport. Palaging nakukumpiska ang pabango ko sa airport. Do you always go out on Friday evenings? Do you always go out on Friday evenings? Lagi ka bang lumalabas kapag Biyernes ng gabi? Gamitin naman natin sa sentence ang modal verb na might. Might. Ang might ay isang modal verb na ginagamit para indicate ang posibilidad na mangyari o hindi mangyari ang isang bagay dahil wala itong kasiguraduhan. Bago tayo pumunta sa mga example sentences, merong ilang bagay tayong dapat tandaan. Dahil nga modal verb ang might at hindi naman action word, hindi ito dapat nilalagyan ng S. Ang verb na laging kasunod ng might ay yung basic form, meaning yung root word ng verb. For example, might go, might stay, might work. So, yung mga verbs na ito ay walang S, walang ing, walang ed sa dulo kasi nga basic form. Pwede rin gamitin ang might sa adjectives, as in might be plus adjective. Example, might be wrong, might be tight, might be far, etc. Kung sa tingin naman natin ay hindi mangyayari ang isang bagay, gamitin natin ang negative form nito na might not be. Ang first sentence natin ay, your phone might be in the living room. Your phone might be in the living room. Meaning, baka nasa sala ang telepono mo. She might be at home. She might be at home. Baka nasa bahay siya. She's not here. She might have gone to the market. She's not here. She might have gone to the market. Wala siya rito. Baka nagpunta siya sa palengke. Take an umbrella. It might rain later. Take an umbrella, it might rain later. Magdala ka ng payong, baka umulan mamaya. She said that it might not be true. She said that it might not be true. Sabi niya, baka raw hindi totoo yon. The dog might bark if we pass by the gate. The dog might bark if we pass by the gate. Baka tumahol ang aso kapag dumaan tayo sa gate. It looks nice, but it might be very expensive. It looks nice, but it might be very expensive. Ang ganda niyan, pero baka naman napakamahal niyan. I might watch another episode. I might watch another episode. Baka manood ako ng isa pang episode. He might sell his car. He might sell his car. Baka ibenta niya ang kotse niya. If I didn't have work, I might go with you. If I didn't have work, I might go with you. Kung wala akong trabaho, baka samahan kita. She might not like this. She might not like this. Baka hindi niya magustuhan to. Corazon might not have the key. Corazon might not have the key. Baka wala kay Corazon ng susi. There might not be anyone in the house. There might not be anyone in the house. Baka walang tao sa bahay. I might well regret it later. I might well regret it later. Baka pagsisihan ko lang yan. Bernadette might be angry with you. Bernadette might be angry with you. Baka galit sa'yo si Bernadette. He might have forgotten. He might have forgotten. Baka nakalimutan niya. I might move to Cebu next month. I might move to Cebu next month. Baka lumipat ako sa Cebu sa susunod na buwan. He might be waiting for us. He might be waiting for us. Baka iniintay niya tayo. He might lose his job. He might lose his job. Baka mawalan siya ng trabaho. I might have dessert after dinner. I might have dessert after dinner. Baka magpanghimagas ako pagkatapos ng dinner. She might get a raise at work. She might get a raise at work. Baka taasan ang sweldo niya sa trabaho. This might be true. This might be true. Baka totoo to. I might come back next year. I might come back next year. Baka bumalik ako sa susunod na taon. I might need your help on this project. I might need your help on this project. Baka kailanganin ko ang tulong mo sa proyektong ito. He might be stuck in traffic. He might be stuck in traffic. Baka naipit siya sa traffic. It might not be as hard as you think. It might not be as hard as you think. Baka hindi naman ganun kahirap yon kagaya ng iniisip mo. She might not like spicy foods. She might not like spicy foods. Baka ayaw niya ng maaanghang na pagkain. We might go camping on Friday. We might go camping on Friday. Baka mag-camping kami sa Biyernes. I might be a few minutes late. I might be a few minutes late. Baka mahuli ako ng mga ilang minuto. I might not go there. I might not go there. Baka hindi ako pumunta roon. I might have been a little unfair to you. I might have been a little unfair to you. Baka medyo hindi ako naging patas sa'yo. He might be sleeping. He might be sleeping. Baka natutulog siya. I might order a pizza later. I might order a pizza later. Baka umorder ako ng pizza mamaya. I might borrow your camera tomorrow. I might borrow your camera tomorrow. Baka hiramin ko yung camera mo bukas. I might have left the stove on this morning. I might have left the stove on this morning. Baka naiwan kong nakabukas ang kalan kaninang umaga. I might not be able to make it to the meeting. I might not be able to make it to the meeting. Baka hindi ako makaabot sa meeting. There might be a dog in that house. There might be a dog in that house. Baka may aso sa bahay na yan. Next, we have the English conjunction because o kasi sa Tagalog. Because. Why is it so dark in here? Why is it so dark in here? Kahulugan? Bakit ang dilim dito? Answer? Because the power is out. Because the power is out. Kasi walang kuryente. Why were you late? Why were you late? Bakit na late ka? Because it was hard to get a ride. Because it was hard to get a ride. Kasi mahirap sumakay. Why are you exhausted? Why are you exhausted? Bakit pagod na pagod ka? Because I worked all day. Because I worked all day. Kasi nagtrabaho ako buong araw. Why do you hate driving in the rain? Why do you hate driving in the rain? Bakit ayaw mong magmaneho kapag umuulan? Because it's slippery and dangerous. Because it's slippery and dangerous. Madulas at delikado kasi. Why don't you go to the beach? Why don't you go to the beach? Bakit hindi ka pumupunta sa dagat? Because I prefer the mountains. Because I prefer the mountains. Kasi mas gusto ko ang bundok. Why are you wearing a helmet? Why are you wearing a helmet? Bakit naka-helmet ka? Because I'm going to ride a bike. Because I'm going to ride a bike. Kasi magbabike ako. Why are you shouting? Why are you shouting? Bakit sumisigaw ka? Because she can't hear me well. Kasi hindi niya ako marinig ng mabuti. Why aren't you eating? Why aren't you eating? Bakit hindi ka kumakain? Because I've lost my appetite. Because I've lost my appetite. Kasi nawalan na ako ng gana. Speak up because I'm hard of hearing. Speak up because I'm hard of hearing. Lakasan mo ang boses mo kasi bingi ako. I slept in because my alarm didn't go off. I slept in because my alarm didn't go off. Tinanghali ako ng gising kasi hindi tumunog ang alarm ko. I couldn't sleep because it was so noisy outside. I couldn't sleep because it was so noisy outside. Hindi ako makatulog kasi ang ingay sa labas. I'd better be going because I left the engine running. I'd better be going because I left the engine running. Alis na ako kasi naiwan kong umaandar ang makina. I didn't go to work because I'm down with fever. I didn't go to work because I'm down with fever. Hindi ako pumasok kasi nilalagnat ako. We went by bus because it was cheaper. We went by bus because it was cheaper. Nagbus kami kasi mas mura. I couldn't call you because I don't have your number. I couldn't call you because I don't have your number. Hindi kita matawagan kasi wala akong number mo. The hotel is difficult to find because it isn't signposted. The hotel is difficult to find because it isn't signposted. Ang hirap hanapin ng hotel kasi walang pangalan ng kalye. They broke up because they didn't get along well. They broke up because they didn't get along well. Nag-break sila kasi hindi sila magkasundo. I can't go with you because I'm pretty tied up at the moment. I can't go with you because I'm pretty tied up at the moment. Hindi ako makakasama sa inyo kasi marami akong ginagawa ngayon. He is upset with me because I read his emails. He is upset with me because I read his emails. Nagagalit siya sa akin kasi binasa ko ang mga email niya. I like you because you're smart. I like you because you're smart. Gusto kita kasi matalino ka. I don't like hanging out with her because she's mean. I don't like hanging out with her because she's mean. Ayoko siyang kasama kasi masama ang ugali niya. We couldn't go out because it's raining. We couldn't go out because it's raining. Hindi kami makalabas kasi umuulan. I went grocery shopping because there was no food in the fridge. I went grocery shopping because there was no food in the fridge. Nag-grocery ako kasi wala nang laman ng ref. I can't read properly because I forgot my glasses. I can't read properly because I forgot my glasses. Hindi ako makabasa ng maayos kasi naiwan ko ang salamin ko. We didn't watch the concert because the tickets were sold out. We didn't watch the concert because the tickets were sold out. Hindi kami nanood ng concert kasi ubos na ang ticket. Here's one cheesy example. You must be tired because you've been running through my mind all day. You must be tired because you've been running through my mind all day. Meaning, pagod na pagod ka siguro kasi maghapon kang tumatakbo sa isip ko or maghapon kang nasa isip ko. He's embarrassed because he tripped in front of everyone. He's embarrassed because he tripped in front of everyone. Nahihiya siya kasi nadapa siya sa harap ng mga tao. I'm hungry because I skipped lunch. I'm hungry because I skipped lunch. Nagugutom ako kasi hindi ako nananghalian. I'm tired because I stayed up late last night. I'm tired because I stayed up late last night. Napapagod ako kasi napuyat ako kagabi. He's happy because he got a promotion at work. He's happy because he got a promotion at work. Masaya siya kasi na-promote siya sa trabaho. Our next topic is the adverb often o madalas sa Filipino. Often. Generally, silent ang letter T kapag pinopronounce ang salitang to, particularly in North American English. Often. Pero, acceptable din ang pag-pronounce ng letter T nito as in often, lalo na sa British English. Pero dahil masanay tayo sa silent T, often ang gagamitin nating pronunciation sa lesson na to. I often stay up late. I often stay up late. Kahulugan? Madalas akong nagpupuyat. Do you often eat meat? Do you often eat meat? Madalas ka bang kumakain ng karne? I often get sick. I often get sick. Madalas akong nagkakasakit. I often forget my car key. I often forget my car key. Madalas kong makalimutan ng susi ng kotse ko. She often visits her relatives. She often visits her relatives. Madalas siyang dumadalaw sa mga kamag-anak niya. Abdilajan often eats Thai food. Abdilajan often eats Thai food. Madalas kumain ng pagkain Thai si Abdilajan. Do you often do this? Or, do you often do it? Kahulugan? Madalas mo bang ginagawa ito? Or madalas mo bang ginagawa yon? How often do you see him here? How often do you see him here? Gaano kadalas mo siyang makita rito? Do you often go on business trips? Do you often go on business trips? Madalas ka bang nagbi-business trip? He often laughs at his own jokes. He often laughs at his own jokes. Madalas siyang tumatawa sa sarili niyang joke. How often should I feed my dog? How often should I feed my dog? Gaano kadalas ko dapat pakainin ang aso ko? I'm sorry to bother you so often. I'm sorry to bother you so often. Pasensya na kung madalas kitang istorbohin. I often catch a cold in the winter. I often catch a cold in the winter. Madalas akong sipunin kapag winter. I often bump into him at the mall. I often bump into him at the mall. Madalas ko siyang makasalubong sa mall. She often leaves dirty plates in the sink. She often leaves dirty plates in the sink. Madalas siyang nagiiwan ng maruruming plato sa lababo. Do you often go there? Do you often go there? Madalas ka bang nagpupunta roon? How often do you call your parents? How often do you call your parents? Gaano mo kadalas tawagan ang mga magulang mo? I often make mistakes. I often make mistakes. Madalas akong nagkakamali. My nephew often pretends to be asleep. My nephew often pretends to be asleep. Madalas nagtutulog-tulugan ang pamangkin ko. Do you often eat out? Do you often eat out? Madalas ka bang kumakain sa labas? I often exceed the speed limit. I often exceed the speed limit. Madalas akong lumalagpas sa speed limit. Why does this happen so often? Why does this happen so often? Bakit madalas itong nangyayari? He often breaks his promises. He often breaks his promises. Madalas niyang hindi tinutupad ang pangako niya. Do you often go shopping? Do you often go shopping? Madalas ka bang nagsha-shopping? He is often alone. He is often alone. Madalas siyang nag-iisa. Not very often. Not very often. Hindi masyadong madalas. We often have lunch together. We often have lunch together. Madalas kaming magkasamang mag-lunch. We often spend Christmas in Sweden. We often spend Christmas in Sweden. Madalas kaming magpasko sa Sweden. How often do you take a shower? How often do you take a shower? Gaano kadalas kang maligo? Do you often watch basketball games? Do you often watch basketball games? Madalas ka bang manood ng basketball? How often should I take this medicine? How often should I take this medicine? Gaano kadalas ko dapat inumin ang gamot na to? Try to exercise as often as possible. Try to exercise as often as possible. Hanggat maaari, subukan mong mag-ehersisyo ng madalas. Tingnan naman natin ang mga sentences na ginagamitan ng adverb na especially na ang translation sa Tagalog ay lalo na, especially. Maraming ibig sabihin o function ang word na to, pero gagamitin natin ang especially bilang katumbas ng Tagalog phrase na lalo na, lalo na. Ang especially ay synonymous o kasing kahulugan din ng particularly o kaya ay above all. Especially is used to single out a person, thing, or situation over all others. Kaya nga lalo na ang translation nito sa Filipino. Ang especially ay kadalasang nasa gitna ng sentence kaya hindi natin ito dapat ginagamit sa pagsisimula ng isang pangungusap. Here's our first example sentence. I like animals, especially dogs. I like animals, especially dogs. Kahulugan, mahilig ako sa hayop, lalo na sa aso. I like all countries, especially Qatar. I like all countries, especially Qatar. Gusto ko lahat ng mga bansa, lalo na ang Qatar. My friends are nice, especially Marie's. My friends are nice, especially Marie's. Mababait ang mga kaibigan ko, lalo na si Marie's. All of the rooms are dirty, especially the bathroom. All of the rooms are dirty, especially the bathroom. Marami lahat ng kwarto, lalo na ang banyo. I hate debates, especially if it's about religion. I hate debates, especially if it's about religion. Ayoko ng debate, lalo na kung tungkol sa relihiyon. Their baby cries a lot, especially when he's hungry. Their baby cries a lot, especially when he's hungry. Iyak ang baby nila, lalo na kapag nagugutom. I prefer healthy food, especially vegetables. I prefer healthy food, especially vegetables. Mas gusto ko ang masusustansyang pagkain, lalo na ang mga gulay. Teenagers are stylish these days, especially the girls. Teenagers are stylish these days, especially the girls. Mapoporma ang mga kabataan ngayon, lalo na ang mga babae. Crime is on the rise, especially mugging. Crime is on the rise, especially mugging. Tumataas ang krimen, lalo na ang mga holdapan. The car is quite small, especially if you have kids. The car is quite small, especially if you have kids. Medyo maliit ang kotse, lalo na kung may mga anak ka. I don't like long walks, especially when it's raining. I don't like long walks, especially when it's raining. Ayoko ng mahahabang lakad, lalo na kapag umuulan. I love Italian food, especially pizza. I love Italian food, especially pizza. Gustong-gusto ko ang Italian food, lalo na ang pizza. It's so cold in Europe, especially in Reykjavik. It's so cold in Europe, especially in Reykjavik. Sobrang lamig sa Europe, lalo na sa Reykjavik. Baguio is crowded, especially in the summer. Baguio is crowded, especially in the summer. Maraming tao sa Baguio, lalo na kapag tag-init. Don't tell anyone, especially Yuan. Don't tell anyone, especially Yuan. Huwag mong sasabihin kahit kanino, lalo na kay Yuan. My body is sore, especially my waist. My body is sore, especially my waist. Masakit ang katawan ko, lalo na ang baywang ko. I find mathematics difficult, especially calculus. I find mathematics difficult, especially calculus. Nahihirapan ako sa math, lalo na sa calculus. Natural disasters are scary, especially earthquakes. Natural disasters are scary, especially earthquakes. Nakakatakot ang mga kalamidad, lalo na ang lindol. Insects are disgusting, especially cockroaches. Insects are disgusting, especially cockroaches. Nakakadiri ang mga insekto, lalo na ang mga ipis. The view here is nice, especially at the top. The view here is nice, especially at the top. Magandang tanawin dito, lalo na sa taas. It's getting cooler, especially in the evenings and mornings. It's getting cooler, especially in the evenings and mornings. Lumalamig na, lalo na sa gabi at saka sa umaga. Tidy up your office, especially your desk. Tidy up your office, especially your desk. Linisin mo nga ang opisina mo, lalo na ang mesa mo. Boy bands are so famous these days, especially BTS. Boy bands are so famous these days, especially BTS. Sikat na sikat ang mga boy bands ngayon, lalo na ang BTS. He loves music, especially rock. He loves music, especially rock. Mahilig siya sa musika, lalo na sa rock. Ito naman ang mga pangungusap para i-describe o sabihin natin ang mga common problems o hassle na nararanasan natin sa araw-araw. I dropped my phone down the toilet. I dropped my phone down the toilet. Kahulugan, nahulog ko sa inidoro ang telepono ko. Pwede mong palitan ng ibang word ang phone. For example, sing-sing. I dropped my ring down the toilet. Next, we have, there's something wrong with my computer. There's something wrong with my computer. May problema tong computer ko. Again, pwede mong palitan ng ibang word ang computer. For example, TV. There's something wrong with my TV. The milk has gone bad. The milk has gone bad. Panis o napanis na ang gatas. We're out of sugar. We're out of sugar. Wala na tayong asukal. The internet has been down most of the afternoon. The internet has been down most of the afternoon. Halos buong hapon walang internet. I forgot to pay my phone bill. I forgot to pay my phone bill. Nakalimutan kong bayaran ng bill ko sa telepono. I failed my test. I failed my test. Bumagsak ako sa test. May isa pang informal English word na pwede mong gamitin instead of failed. I flunked my test. I flunked my test. I got into an argument with my boyfriend. I got into an argument with my boyfriend. Nagtalo kami ng boyfriend ko. I missed my train this morning. I missed my train this morning. Na-miss ko ang tren kaninang umaga or naiwan ako ng tren kaninang umaga. I'm having a hard time assembling my new bed. I'm having a hard time assembling my new bed. Nahihirapan akong buuin ang bago kong kama. I overslept and was a bit late for work. I overslept and was a bit late for work. Napasarap ako ng tulog at medyo na late sa trabaho. I slept through my alarm. I slept through my alarm. Nakatulugan ko ang alarm ko. I sprained my ankle while playing basketball. I sprained my ankle while playing basketball. Napilayan ako sa bukong-bukong habang nagbabasketball. I got a flat tire on my bike. I got a flat tire on my bike. Flat ang gulong ng bisikleta ko. I got stuck in traffic. I got stuck in traffic. Na-traffic ako or naipit ako sa traffic. I forgot my keys, so now I'm locked out of my apartment. I forgot my keys, so now I'm locked out of my apartment. Nakalimutan ko ang susi ko kaya ngayon nasaraduhan ako sa apartment ko. I bumped my head on the cabinet. I bumped my head on the cabinet. Nauntog ako sa cabinet. Our washing machine broke down. Our washing machine broke down. Nasira ang washing machine namin. The pipe in my kitchen is leaking. The pipe in my kitchen is leaking. Tumutulo o tumatagas ang tubo sa kusina ko. I spilled some wine and stained the tablecloth. I spilled some wine and stained the tablecloth. Natapon ko ang wine at namantsahan ng mantel. My phone battery died. My phone battery died. Namatay ang baterya ng telepono ko or na-lowbat ako. I got into an accident and dented my bumper. I got into an accident and dented my bumper. Naaksidente ako at nayupi ang bumper ko. I fell and bruised my arm. I fell and bruised my arm. Natumba ako at nagkapasa sa braso. The printer is out of ink. The printer is out of ink. Wala nang ink ang printer. The wall clock is not working. The wall clock is not working. Hindi gumagana ang wall clock. I can't find a good job. I can't find a good job. Hindi ako makahanap ng magandang trabaho. I have lost my ID card. I have lost my ID card. Nawala ko ang ID card ko. I got caught in the rain. I got caught in the rain. Nabasa ako ng ulan. I can't hear you. There's no sound. I can't hear you. There's no sound. Hindi kita marinig. Walang sound. The elevator is out of service. The elevator is out of service. Sira ang elevator. My car won't start. My car won't start. Ayaw mag-start ng kotse ko. I spilled water on my laptop. I spilled water on my laptop. Natapunan ko ng tubig ang laptop ko. I burned a piece of toast. I burned a piece of toast. Nasunog ko ang tinapay. I ripped my pants. I ripped my pants. Napunit ko ang pantalon ko. I tore a hole in my pants. I tore a hole in my pants. Nabutas ko ang pantalon ko. Ang lesson na to ay tungkol sa English adverb na almost. Almost, na ang translation sa Filipino ay halos. Ang almost ay karaniwang inilalagay bago ang isang salita na siyang dahilan kaya nag-iiba ang meaning nito. Halimbawa, ang salitang dry o tuyo, kapag nilagyan mo ng almost sa unahan o almost dry, iba na ang meaning, nagiging malapit ng matuyo o patuyo pa lang or halos tuyo na. Narito ang ilang mga salita kung saan ikinakabit ang almost. Almost plus adjectives, as in, almost finished. Kahulugan, halos tapos na. Almost as famous as, halos kasing sikat. Almost impossible, halos imposible, etc. Next, almost plus indefinite pronouns. Almost everybody, halos lahat ng tao. Almost all, halos lahat. Almost no one, halos wala ni sino man, etc. Next, almost plus the word every, like almost every day, meaning halos araw-araw. Almost every night, halos gabi-gabi. Almost every year, halos taon-taon, etc. Next, we have almost plus quantity, number, or time. Example, almost 10 minutes. Halos 10 minuto. Almost 20 years. Halos 20 taon. Almost 60 kilos. Halos 60 kilo. Almost 10 o'clock. Halos 10:00, etc. Next is almost plus adverb. Almost always. Halos palagi. Almost never. Halos hindi. At ang panghuli ay ang almost plus verb kung saan madalas ay nagiging muntik na ang nagiging kahulugan sa Tagalog sa halip na halos. Halimbawa, almost forgot, meaning muntik nang makalimutan. Almost lost, muntik nang maiwala or muntik nang mawala. Let's now look at some example sentences. The laundry is almost dry. The laundry is almost dry. Kahulugan, halos tuyo na ang labada. They have been dating for almost 3 years now. They have been dating for almost 3 years now. Halos 3 taon na silang magkasintahan. He is almost as tall as Luisito, but skinnier. He is almost as tall as Luisito, but skinnier. Halos kasing tangkad niya si Luisito, pero mas payat siya. The work is almost done. The work is almost done. Halos tapos na ang trabaho. Almost everyone owns a car these days. Almost everyone owns a car these days. Halos lahat ng tao ngayon ay merong kotse. He calls his girlfriend almost every day. He calls his girlfriend almost every day. Halos araw-araw niyang tinatawagan ng girlfriend niya. She has been to almost all cities in Asia. She has been to almost all cities in Asia. Nakarating na siya sa halos lahat ng syudad sa Asya. I'm upset because almost no one wished me on my birthday. I'm upset because almost no one wished me on my birthday. Naiinis ako kasi halos walang bumati sa akin nung birthday ko. I spent almost 13 years in Qatar. I spent almost 13 years in Qatar. Halos 13 taon akong nasa Qatar. It was almost 8 o'clock when we left. It was almost 8 o'clock when we left. Halos 8:00 na nang umalis kami. We were bitten by mosquitoes almost every night. We were bitten by mosquitoes almost every night. Halos gabi-gabi kaming kinagat ng mga lamok. Almost all the passengers on the ferry were Chinese. Almost all the passengers on the ferry were Chinese. Halos lahat ng pasahero ng lancha ay mga Incheck. The two brothers are almost inseparable. The two brothers are almost inseparable. Halos hindi mapaghiwalay ang magkapatid. I almost never leave the house. I almost never leave the house. Halos hindi na ako umaalis ng bahay. Almost no one came to her party. Almost no one came to her party. Halos walang pumunta sa party niya. I've lived here for almost 10 years. I've lived here for almost 10 years. Halos 10 taon na akong nakatira rito. We've been waiting for almost 2 hours. We've been waiting for almost 2 hours. Halos 2 oras na kaming naghihintay. The recipe made almost 10 fritters. The recipe made almost 10 fritters. Nakagawa ng halos 10 okoy ang recipe. She told her friend almost all her secrets. She told her friend almost all her secrets. Sinabi niya sa kaibigan niya halos lahat ng sikreto niya. Their house is almost opposite ours. Their house is almost opposite ours. Halos katapat lang namin ang bahay nila. Don't quit because you're almost done. Don't quit because you're almost done. Huwag kang tumigil kasi halos patapos ka na. He worked in Canada for almost 20 years. He worked in Canada for almost 20 years. Halos 20 taon siyang nagtrabaho sa Canada. The bottle is almost empty. The bottle is almost empty. Halos wala nang laman ng bote. His voice is almost inaudible. His voice is almost inaudible. Halos hindi marinig ang boses niya. He is almost 40 years old. He's almost 40 years old. Halos 40 anyos na siya. Their house almost collapsed in the earthquake. Their house almost collapsed in the earthquake. Halos gumuho ang bahay nila sa lindol. We spoke to almost 100 people. We spoke to almost 100 people. Nakipag-usap kami sa halos 100 tao. Almost no one believed him. Almost no one believed him. Halos walang naniwala sa kanya. The war lasted almost a year. The war lasted almost a year. Halos 1 taong tumagal ang giyera. It's almost 12 feet in height. It's almost 12 feet in height. Halos 12 talampakan ang taas niyan. I'll be away for almost 2 weeks. I'll be away for almost 2 weeks. Halos 2 linggo akong mawawala. It was almost noon when the meeting adjourned. It was almost noon when the meeting adjourned. Halos tanghali na nang matapos ang meeting. I like almost all of them. I like almost all of them. Halos lahat yan gusto ko or halos lahat sila gusto ko. I almost forgot my keys. I almost forgot my keys. Muntik ko nang makalimutan ang susi ko. I almost lost my wallet. I almost lost my wallet. Muntik ko nang maiwala ang pitaka ko. She almost tripped on the sidewalk. She almost tripped on the sidewalk. Muntik na siyang madapa sa bangketa. She almost fell off the ladder. She almost fell off the ladder. Muntik na siyang mahulog sa hagdan. Ang last word natin sa video na to ay tungkol sa English adverb na again. Again, which means one more time, na sa Tagalog ay ulit, uli, muli, at ang Filipino phrase na madalas nating gamitin, na naman. Again. Example 1. I can't believe we have to wait in line again. I can't believe we have to wait in line again. Ang best translation nito sa Filipino ay, grabe, pipila na naman tayo. Next, I don't want to hear that story again. I don't want to hear that story again. Ayoko nang marinig uli ang kwento na yan. I need to polish my shoes again. I need to polish my shoes again. Kailangan kong linisin ulit ang sapatos ko. Let's go over the details again. Let's go over the details again. Balikan natin uli ang mga detalye. I love that song. Play it again. I love that song. Play it again. Gusto ko ang kantang yan. Patugtugin mo ulit. What's that again? What's that again? Ano na nga ulit yon? May I see it again? May I see it again? Patingin nga uli. Try it again. Try it again. Subukan mo uli. Things are back to normal again. Things are back to normal again. Bumalik na uli sa normal ang mga bagay-bagay. They are friends again. They are friends again. Magkaibigan na ulit sila. Please spell out your name again. Please spell out your name again. Paki-spell nga ulit ang pangalan mo. Let's start again from the beginning. Let's start again from the beginning. Magsimula tayo ulit mula sa umpisa. Don't let it happen again. Don't let it happen again. Huwag mong hayaang mangyari uli yun. I don't want to see you again. I don't want to see you again. Ayaw na kitang makita uli. Ask him again. Ask him again. Tanungin mo siya uli. I have to restart my computer again. I have to restart my computer again. Kailangan kong i-restart uli ang computer ko. I can't believe you forgot your keys again. I can't believe you forgot your keys again. Grabe ka, nakalimutan mo na naman ang susi mo. I don't want to see that movie again. I don't want to see that movie again. Ayoko nang panoorin uli yung pelikulang yon. I'm so tired of doing this over and over again. I'm so tired of doing this over and over again. Sawang-sawa na ako sa kagagawa nito ng paulit-ulit. Can you please repeat that again? Can you please repeat that again? Pwede bang pakiulit mo yon? If the phone rings again, just ignore it. If the phone rings again, just ignore it. Huwag mo na lang pansinin kapag tumunog ulit ang telepono. Wash it again. Wash it again. Hugasan mo uli. What's that called again? What's that called again? Ano nga ulit ang tawag doon? You're getting the boot if you're late again. You're getting the boot if you're late again. Masisisante ka na kapag na-late ka pa ulit. We have to work overtime again. We have to work overtime again. Kailangan nating mag-OT ulit. Let's reconsider our decision again. Let's reconsider our decision again. Pag-isipan natin uli ang desisyon natin. Let's double-check our reservations again. Let's double-check our reservations again. I-check uli natin ang reservation natin. Classes are starting again soon. Classes are starting again soon. Kahulugan? Malapit na ulit magsimula ang klase. O kaya, malapit na uling magpasukan. Is she sick again? Is she sick again? May sakit na naman siya? Come again? Come again? Meaning, ano ulit yon? O kaya, ano ka mo? Alright, I'll do it again. Alright, I'll do it again. Sige, gagawin ko ulit yon. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Huwag mo na uli gagawin yon.